to the west. And this may be a long video. Anyway, to the normal stuff that we state. This is done on phone. You'll hear, tapping, scratching to move. Holding these things in weird positions so as to give you a better auditory experience. And if copyright becomes an issue, then it's set up for internal audio only. And the objective is to try to get as close to the striped variant of the farlands as humanly possible, because that's the only variant of it that exists. One of those random hits that we took there. So, this may be a very long week, because it's supposed to rain. So there may be no need for the Thursday push. Which is a good thing, because then I don't have to set aside time that, to do that much, but the point of that is so that we can get at least another, give or take another 10,000 blocks distance in. And the weather and life in general cooperates enough that you don't have to do this. So in the last episode we crossed the 800,000 barrier, which you can kind of tell we have with the numbers up there at 826, almost 827. And we died again by a creeper we literally did not see till hiss boom too late. Got blown into a cave, not a cave, into a crevasse and died. And it was a rare, I think the only time ever that I successfully found all my stuff after dying. And it was the first time that I took another portal to try and find my stuff. It was a relatively easy path to follow, so I could do that. Gee, I wonder if there's a basement in that one. And we can eat the food. So, it's Monday, and there's a village. Are we in the beds? Oh, plenty good. So, we're looking for smithies, and we got more than enough food, so it's a smithy run. None found, no need. Alrighty. Like, even though the villages are abandoned, the cats still are a thing. Yeah, food is pretty good right now. So the only reason to go into the buildings is for a smithy. Because they have the good stuff. Usually. Or sometimes. But if it were to be good, it's usually that place. And we can move. And is that a portal or is that a tree? Alright, that's a tree. Small screen, it's kind of hard to tell. Alright, that wasn't a huge pit. Thought it was. Again, flat terrain with nothing is kind of boring, but in a way it helps with our distance. Oh, and unfortunately, it's happened with the other phone. I don't think in this particular series, but I know it's happened with the other phone, but it kind of acted funny when I was quitting this segment and saving, which was a 20-minute segment in the previous video, and the file corrupted. So there's 20 minutes of actual play that you will not see. And we're trying to move now. Yeah, so 20 minutes of video that will never be seen, which involved using the Nether, successfully navigating the Nether. It was nowhere near as big of a travel as the final trip. And look at that, we got a portal. So what I'm going to do is, since we're so close, and it's about time to go to sleep anyway, so next will be the Monday lunch. Of course, we're going to grab all the obsidian because ultimately this helps. Not 100% of the time, but usually we get somewhere with this. Or this one. Fun and exciting, but it's necessary. And we had enough iron to make an anvil, so the 2 diamonds that I did have helped fix the somewhat critically damaged pickaxe, or worn out. Is there even a chest that I can see? Nine times out of 10, if there is, it's not really going to have enough obsidian to make this trip worthwhile, but it will be enough, very likely, for the next set. Because as I always say in every video, I like to have at least 22 pieces before going to the Nether. That way, if the pickaxe were to break, well, I'm not paying attention, because that has happened. And of course, absolutely nothing. And what did we grab? Alright, got 18. Alright, it's getting somewhat close to the first break ending, so almost time to call this particular segment good, but we're not there yet. Ooh, we made that jump, and let's eat the food. And these things are reminding me that outside of a technological failure where something should not have gone wrong, if we are to die and it sends us back to spawn, this is over. And it's going to take a very, very ridiculously long time, assuming that we're going to keep going. Again, we are fine with food, we are fine with beds. So, looking for a smithy, and if we don't see one, then we just move on. Kind of like what we're going to be doing right now. Moving on. That's simple. In our westward travels to a version of Bedrock Edition, quote-unquote, farlands that still exist, and I still believe that it will always exist because of the 32-bit integer for which the game runs on. And no. And I believe it'll always exist because, as I mentioned, the 32-bit integer, that the precision is so out of whack at 16,777,217 and beyond, at least in this direction, I believe, is that it can't actually calculate drawing every other block. It will not have that kind of precision whatsoever. Anyway, let me just get on land here. Let's just move the player. Let's just get up high. Let's get up high right here. All right, safe enough. We'll stop here. See you during the Monday lunch break. Well, it's Monday. Kind of a given. See you then. And we are back. Lunchtime. Alright, so tough way down here. We could just into the water. And at this point, I could just grab a boat, board the boat, and boat the boat. We're also not facing high enough so I could see the sun. Oops. Yeah, I always keep getting the directions wrong. Yes, I saw the ocean open on the left. And yeah, that's how we're gonna go. My finger keeps, you know what? You see this? Finger keeps drifting off the right hand paddle. So that's when the boat spins out of control. Anyway, I discovered, as I'm playing with the settings on this phone, that, and it's helped the performance of this game quite a bit, and has greatly impacted, in a good way, the life of the battery, is turn off adaptive frame rate and have it run at 60 frames a second, which, yeah, when I'm scrolling stuff on the phone, you can see it, but whatever. In the video that I make, it doesn't matter because it's done at 30, because the processing time it takes to do a 60 frame per second video of this is ridiculously long, and the computer will probably melt down trying to do it, because tiny form factor plus beefy specs for when it was built equals very easy to overheat and pretty much cause issues. Alright, good enough. And where did the boat go? Is there a limit to how long the boats last? That's kind of a problem. Well, that boat just simply disappeared. We have wood. Yes, we got wood. Number to build more boats if we have to, which we are. Next ocean, we're going to have to build a boat. So that one just literally disappeared. Well, wasn't sure if that was a pit. High point. Might as well put a bed here. Grab another bed. Hit X a few times and sleep. The village? Nope, just some grass. It looked like a wheat field. So it was a little wrong there. And we have a desert temple or a village. Might be a village. Like I said, it's a small screen, so can't really tell. No, that might be a temple. Yeah, that's a temple. Of course, 90% of the times in Bedrock it's buried. Yeah, I might as well not be pressing the forward button, because it makes no difference. And we can move. And we did. Alright, we're lined up. That's good. And of course, that one. Very important. And that piece of sand can go away. We can hit X. I'm not sure, but we're going to give that a shot. And I'm not sure I want to waste armor on it, because once we hit an ocean, we're going to have to call it good. There we go. Helps if I hit the button. Can't blame the game for ignoring something all the time. And hit the wrong thing. Now I gotta wait. There we go. Alright. That's a nice timed jump. Plenty of gold, but not what we needed, really. Let's just do this for fun. That did nothing. That didn't really do much. And there was one that was epic, but unfortunately, I didn't know we were literally in its path. All right, gotta build a boat. The recipe's so stupid in Bedrock. I know it sort of makes sense because in Java Edition, it uses the old recipe, but it doesn't really explain the ores too well. Whereas the shovels represent the ores. Tedious. Pointlessly tedious work. Good to see the ocean not spawn in right away. Heck, where are the boats? You gotta build one every time now? Well, doesn't that just stink? Either that or it's the way of meeting up to the ice that's making it fail. Oh, here comes another ocean, meaning we gotta waste another boat. Actually, we need to take a bed out of that. here comes the sun. Of course, after completing the first segment of this episode, it upgraded to 1.17.40. So I wonder if there might be an issue with boats. Kind of like how Mesa/Badlands biomes are not very good for progress making. And that again. Alright, we're getting pretty close, so we're going to stop at this section right here. The boats are disappearing. Which completely stinks because that's robbing us of our materials that we can place. We're not going to convert the sticks. Ooh, this is a shattered mess. Might as well get some more birch. What happens if I am free and clear here? Oh, the boat stays this time, don't it? Yeah, this is pretty much a progress kill here. Apparently can't be near the coast. Alright, so, yeah, the boat still exists. That was a project. That was a project to regain it. No baby, that's good. Stumbled upon one of those in this episode, but we're okay. Nice jump. And time to boat again. Fun. But it makes progress. This should go here, and boat should go there. I want boat there. Alright, so a few more minutes. Well, not a few. But when it gets to about 5 minutes before lunch ends, you gotta keep an eye on things. Because unlike the breaks, lunch is a timed thing, and if we're too late, then we lose money. And losing money makes videos like these not possible. This would be nice as some land. Here's some land. Might not be much, but we want to at least see it, because if it's getting dark, we know that there's something there. We could turn around and head to that thing. It looks like we're landlocked. And lose control again, because that finger just always drifts off. Alright, so apparently that doesn't make any difference. I got lucky and that boat survived. Yeah, there's a bug in this event, in this version of the game. The boats disappear whenever you when you leave them, except that one time. Makes it almost pointless to make them. Where you can actually see land, it's pretty much not worth building. Let's go this way so we can see what's going on. If we can. Apparently we can't. Yeah, we can run, we can run. Of course. Went sideways just enough. Look how, why are we jumping? We're nowhere near that edge. This is where a dolphin would be good. I see a village over there. See, the way things work now, with the boats disappearing, it just takes less time to simply just swim on over versus spending the time to build the boat. There's the dolphin. Yeah, at this point what I'll do is get to the village and call this segment good. There's a potential that, and I'm not saying it'll happen, there's a potential that my afternoon walk may be salvageable. I'm not sure. So we're going to look for a smithy and then call it good. If we see one, just play it by ear. You know what, we're getting a little low in bed, so not good. Move this way. Alrighty. I don't see one here. So we'll just go to the edge here. Floating village. We go to the edge here and we'll pick it up here from either tomorrow or next break. And we're back. If I sound echoey, it's because for some silly reason they're using the conference room as an actual conference room. So I'm in the vestibule, which does not support a lot of acoustical, doesn't support acoustical attributes that would make a good video. It's echoey. And no dolphins. Which way's the correct way? Okay, this way. And it's barely any slower when you're going as fast as you can. But still, it'd be nice to have the boats. Not have them disappear. Maybe, and I'm not sure, but maybe it could be a thing with the math errors, because they say as you go along through this iteration of, what was it, 524 and change, up to the 1,048,000 and change, that certain things might start to break. That could be one of them. Like, partway through, you could see, way back when, that villagers and animals are not able to move east and west. They can't move east and west at all unless they're going really fast. Villagers, they're going to move pretty quickly in order to successfully traverse. So, here we are in the vestibule. I was hoping some land would appear just in case. See, math error is enough that you can see the dolphins judder. It's kind of funny. But that's not good. We want to avoid that. The good thing about not being in a boat and being powered by dolphins is I can point to stuff and things won't go off in some weird direction. Let's go this way. Is there a throughway? Oh no, it doesn't look like there is. And the dolphins. Oh, I think they found one, and they did. And we're out of dolphin power. There we go. And it helps make up for the lack of a boat, because granted we can make them, but they seem to disappear, which is no good. So, just today alone is 10,000 blocks. Tomorrow's going to be a complete and total utter washout because there'll be a nor'easter. Or as some call it during the winter, a winter hurricane. It kind of has some semblance to a hurricane, but not really one. Polar bear. Sounds like a truck's got a muffler problem. It almost sounds like a helicopter. In fact, if you heard it, I'm sure you did, you probably thought it was one. Not the most thrilling and exciting adventure again, but still. It helps a lot with distance traveled. I wonder how far we will get within when the year is up. I can't say that it'll be accurate portrayal because first, it was only a thing that was done in the laundromat. So, can't get an accurate number that way. Second thing is the phone that I was using initially didn't like to work when it got remotely warm. This phone's a lot faster, so like pushing 10,000 blocks in an hour and a half is like asking for a miraculous thing to happen with the other phone, whereas not even an hour's worth we can get that far. It's almost time to throw a bed out. And we can run. And just before we hit the forest bit here, let's sleep it off. And we can sleep it off. And we can sleep it off that time. Well, that kind of worked. There we go, some dolphin power. I was wondering if there was a portal right there, but it's just a red mushroom. So, I don't like this land. Gotta keep an eye on the clock. Granted, the regular breaks are not timed. It's good to not abuse it. We'll go this way. As I think, okay, I was going to say, I think we had a point that we could skip the hill. Almost could. And there's a village. And we can move instead of stumbling. Again, food is good. Beds, I'm not 100% sure, so... Looking for the smithies. Smithy's good. Alright, beds we can do better. I think I saw a smithy. In that general direction. No, I didn't. Thought I did. But I do see one ahead. Here's one. What might it bring us? Let's look at our armor. And what do we have here? This and that. So, and we're not really all that desperate yet for not the right way, not the right way. This is the right way. I find it funny that 117.40 comes out, boats don't work suddenly. It did that one time. I'm wondering if that's a bug. Oh, of course, let's make it a project. There we go. Can move. And yeah, we can move, we can jump. Well, that saved us from a pit, so that was not a bad move there. George, hey. All right, a couple more minutes and then we're gonna have to call it good. And I hit a tree. All right, let's see here. All right, it's possible to go along this edge. All right, break. And yeah, holding the obsidian, not the best thing to do. Oh, we're not running because we're starving here. And we'll eat an extra one so we get that heart back. Hate these really, really weird land formations. Alrighty. Not the best in the world, but you know what? This sake of safety, I'm just going to hop up here. And that'll be it for Monday's version. Tuesday, the day of the storm, needless to say, another 3 go-arounds. So we don't need a Thursday push. Till tomorrow. And we're back. Yeah, this is going to be a long one. The weather is looking really, really terrible for the week. Today's the big nor'easter. That's what we have here in New England. A cyclonic storm that just goes up the coast and pretty much beats the tar out of the eastern seaboard. Although New York, New Jersey refers to them as the same, and I see a village. Is it a reachable village? Are we going to let me get to the village? Free sleep. For a minute I thought I saw a smithy. And we just see the leathersmiths, which aren't as good. But it has emeralds. We don't really need too much bread right now. Just fill up what we have. So right now it's looking for a blacksmith. Or no interest. Not moving very fast, but it's not totally necessary right now. Alrighty, I don't see one. And we can move. Okay, that's not one with a bed. I'm gonna borrow someone's bed. Farmer Brown is stuck. He can't get to it because he can't go fast enough to get... He can't get in. He can move this way perfectly fine. But if he has to go this way or this way, no, east and west, he cannot move. I realized the other way was easier, but it's a little more off axis. If it's not too bad, we can keep going this way. What I might do, because I'm not sure, but what I might do is take each day and compile the video, and then take the compiled videos and lump them all together to compile one big video. Usually, my video editor, if it recognizes its own file format, will just simply dump its final result into a final video, meaning very little processing. Because if the weather holds up the way it's gonna, this may be the mother of all one-way videos. I might even say it's quite possible. Slam. It's quite possible that this could be the longest video on this channel, and that will take a very long time to reach. I think my longest video was walking around during the Halloween nor'easter, where it snowed very heavily and the trees still had leaves on them. Had no power for 6 days. And I'd walk around with a camera fully charged at work because I didn't have power, and just walked around till the battery would die, showing damage. But the thing is, I had to have it at a very pathetically low resolution. It was like a 240p video. And that video was about 6.5 hours long. This, possibly, I'm not saying it will, but there's a possibility it could come close to that. Because apparently every day is going to suck. So that's roughly getting close to 5 hours. Then we got the laundromat, which is about an hour and a half. So yeah, we're looking at one of the longest videos on this channel if every single day is garbage. So I might try that. Is I'll take a day, process it, take a second day of videos, process those, lump them together, see that it does what I think it will. And like I say, being that it'll be something it created, it won't have to render. It's just gonna it'll just merge the two videos together. Of course, there'd be a transition. So, I mean, there'll be a second's worth of transition where it'll have to render it and then go back to just slapping everything together again. Hey. So again, first break, then lunch, then the final break. And if we could just make clearances, I believe it's a... Nope, that's not a village. Thought I saw a roof. It's got a very similar look to it, but it's just a pile of rocks and dirt. And forest. Alright, that was a good move where it just went right into the water. Because that would have been an ugly Dave Grohling right there. And we can jump when we press the jump button. Did I see a portal here? Yes, I did. nothing of use there. Yeah, we won't be able to make anything out of this one. Press our luck here. Hope we get this piece. We did, and that one will be covered because I can't get to it. Yeah, the way it's all buried, it's too much work. We're one short of how much I want on me before I attempt going. Okay, we can move. Of course, as I say, I try to hold this in a way that I'm not blocking the microphones, which makes it a little harder to control. Just be pointless climb. Kinda was. The big drop. Of course, right on the center line has to be a mountain. All right, it's almost time to sleep. So that means it's almost time to call it a segment because, geez, really? Is there a segment that I can climb? Is there a segment that I can climb? That almost worked. You can jump. Alright, so let's just get to this point over here because it's getting a little... Let's move that. Everything's shrunk again. Once again, I believe it's to say, it's anti-burn-in technology on OLEDs. Anyway, see you next break. And we're back. This is the lunch break. Then comes the other 15-minute break. Oh, in a way, how I miss the COVID hours. Because I would have had my 2 breaks, and then this would be my lunch, and then an hour later go home. I miss that. But you know what? I said it's going to be fun while it lasts, and I am not going to ever wish COVID to come back just for something selfish and stupid as that. I just got spoiled. Alrighty. So I just looked up the issue with boats, and it does appear to be a bug. Now, I did question it because it has been proven that, like I've said before in this video, that there is an issue in which between the 524K and 1048K mark is that things over time will break before we hit that next iteration of math errors that the 1,048 kilometer mark. 1,048 and change. So I thought maybe the boats disappearing is due to them not being able to be precisely placed. Nope, it's a bug. They've been known to disappear in this version. 11740. Which is why now we don't bother to get rid of the extra sticks when we make paddles. Usually I turn them into torches. I don't anymore. And it still was interesting that in the land of the Bedrock, if you get out of the boat and stand on it, you can fall through it like it's not there, even though it is. So this is, again, the lunch break. This is a timed break where it is going to matter how long I go. Get to a certain point, I'm going to look to see if it's worth continuing and then stop, because as I said before, timed break. Go too long, I lose time, I lose money. You know, the 15-minute breaks, if I go a little over, I go a little over. They're not going to kill you for going 1 or 2 minutes. Alright, around another bit of land we go. And too far that way. It's so much easier. Touch screen, it's very hard to control the boat. And it's ever so slowly going back towards zero. Of course, looking at anything on the extreme sides to see if there's anything of interest. I don't know if I'm seeing the top of hills or buildings, so... Ooh, the boat exists. I like when the boat exists. Alright, we can move. Ultimately, we're going to have to get out anyway. It was a village, like I said numerous times, and if it's repeating often, it's because, hey, I don't exactly remember what I said 2 hours ago when I recorded the last segment, which might seem to be like an hour ago, or even 15 minutes ago, in video. Smithy. Bed. No, that way. And now everything's back to 5 wide. Yeah, so I found out the switching of the size of everything is the fact that the phone's trying to protect the OLED display by not having everything in the exact same position every time, or for long periods. So it ever so slightly switches the size of the heads up. Even though it'll still burn in, just not be as... not be as obvious, because everything's still in the same area. More obsidian, more obsidian, more obsidian. Grab it. Thank you. I think we've already replaced the chest plate in... Yes. We've got more than enough obsidian. Where's the sun at? There it is. In fact, what I think I will do, if there's a bed still in this village... If I didn't steal it, which I probably shouldn't have. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just replace it. We don't have a chest, so... I'll only put a couple beds in because we could... No, I'll put 3. I'll put the emeralds here. We've got plenty of food. In fact, we'll take one of the stacks and put that away. Then we will switch that out. We'll risk the saddle and the anvil. Switch that food item out. It's almost time for the sun to set anyway, so... And of course I bury it down so it's a lot easier to build. See, I can move the player up, then just do that. Alright, we're going to take this and put that in that hand. We got our portal. Take the sand, dirt block out as we can. Gonna see how far, if at all, we go here. And we'll sleep in there. So if things go wrong, we're protected. As long as we don't accidentally whack a villager. I forget if any of this is any good. Yeah, we put the emeralds away, didn't we? Yes. So we can kind of recover. Yeah, we'll risk... Yeah, we'll risk the saddle. And the anvil. Not a big deal. As you can see, they cannot move east to west smoothly. So we'll just wait for the sun to set, head to the nether. Because usually the nether trips aren't very long, so that's why we wait till sunset if we can build it ourselves. And of course we like having more than... We want at least 22 pieces of obsidian, so if we're not paying attention to the durability of that guy, we can afford to misplace 2 blocks. And we can move. And we can see what we're going to get. Hopefully good. Hopefully another big push. Are we heading in the right direction? Yes, we are. But is it going to be a helpful thing? Well, we're going to have to, Dave Grohl here, and do that again, because we can. Okay, that's getting too far off axis there, so we can move up. Alrighty. Good enough. Although I should just leave one. If the path is simple enough, and we can go back like we did before. Very unlikely, but if it is, we can do it. I don't think we have to go all that far. I think we're still on the edge. Again, the only thing this might be helping is to save space on the world, which doesn't mean too much, because I find if you delete everything but leave the text file alone, you'll be fine. And that is too much of a drop. Going exactly where I'm not pointing. Yeah, I can't get it where I want, so let's just look. Let's just improvise a little bit. We'll go this far, see what it does, and break. And it looks like there's a chance that we can safely land. No, not really. Well, this was a short one. All right, so we'll just bash this one out by hand. It doesn't take very long. All right, as I was saying, but probably was muted, bash that one out by hand. Yeah, I think we can just, yep, we can move. Just in case we were to die, we can just pop a torch right there. Put one right there. Yeah, it wasn't much of an advancement, but it's something. So, bed, bed, bed. There's a bed. Crafting table we lost. Yeah, not much of an advance, but it's still something. $842 and a village. And we are heading in the right direction. That's something I definitely wanted to be sure of. Alright, it helped a little bit. I mean, not the best. Dump, 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 dump. There, 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 there. And swap that out. All right. We're interested in some beds and some we didn't take the emeralds. Okay, yeah, we can... Got 3 emeralds there. Bed here. Farmer Brown. There you are. Alright, any smithies here? Doesn't look like we got any. On my bed. Take back that torch that we didn't want to really give up. Farmer Brown again. We can run. Actually, that can go there. Like I said, not the biggest of advancements, but it did get us somewhere. It got us further, safer. What I'd also like is to be able to move over to 0 again. Which is looking like it's a doable thing. I like how I ran and nothing happened. Alright, this is definitely going to help a little bit. Yeah, out down there in the nether, it looked like that maybe if I went to the side a little bit and dug down just a little, we would be able to make it work. But we were just way too high up. And in this particular game that we're playing, these sunken ships, they're not worth anything to our... Why are we... Okay. We were swimming for some weird reason. That's okay. That's what we'll do. Break this down, break that down, put a bed there. Put a boat in. Yeah, it's pretty much time to sleep. It's getting somewhat close to calling it a lunch. And like I said, we got to time this one because that costs money. Usually when it's smaller, we don't have to wait for it to hit the horizon. Guess we did that time. Again. Will the boat remain? Let's find out. I've tried disembarking out at shore. I thought that would work, and it was pure coincidence it did the first time. And this time I tried while in motion. just tap out as soon as you can. That one seemed to work, at least initially. It could all just be coincidence. I'm gonna find out again. That sand literally just hovering. And we're okay, you know. Helps to learn to use a boat right. Right now we're looking at almost 5 minutes before lunch ends, and semi-doable here. Got a couple of islands we can go back to in a couple minutes if need be. Island over there if need be. Mushroom Island. And no, that didn't work. Just disappears. Alrighty, so we'll just set ourselves up to a comfortable point. Alright, this is kind of a long-winded thing, so we're just going to end over here, right between these icebergs, or just a little past it. There. I know the ocean's right there, but Lunch is over, and like I said, this one's timed. See you at the last break. And we're back. So hopefully the weather predictions hold true that things will be better. Maybe I can walk my 2 o'clock break, which is what this is. Where are the dolphins? It's supposed to help me with substituting the boat. Watch, just before we hit shore, they'll come around and help us. Because that's the way it goes. I'm also trying to talk over people that are doing business things, because, yeah, proprietary stuff. Not that I think it comes out all that clear. They didn't think of putting insulation in the walls. Anyway, here we go. Ooh, that worked. 846, not that bad. You know what? We went this way. Let's finish this way. Regrettable? Not really. Didn't make any real difference. Again, I took the risk and it paid off. Alrighty, so yeah. If the dolphins want to come out this way, heading for that little bit of land right there, that's where we're going to set up the bed. And what is that? Oh. Looking at something on the extreme left, it's just a dirt and stone pillar. Didn't know maybe it might have been a piece of an end portal. Now the dolphins are helping. You're a little late, but that's okay, because village. Any smithies? No. Yeah, we're not going to steal any beds. We don't. Yeah, we kind of need to steal some beds. We're low in the bed department. There we go. All right. That's a building that's got a bed. I see something over here. Oh, we see stuff. Alright, no. Oh, for a minute I thought I saw a smithy. That would have been good if we did. We could use a farmer. That we can use. Alright, I don't see a farmer. Oh, I don't have the emeralds. I'm a step ahead of myself here. I'm gonna borrow your bed, so I don't have to use mine or my stash. And of course we can't steal that bed, because if I die, then I lose everything. The game's over. Alright, now I'm going to have another bed. It's going to go in there where I don't want it. Place there. Alright, we can move the player. And away we go. Again, I'm trying to blot out business talk that's literally could be, no pun intended, literally could be done behind closed doors, as I see another portal. Very important. If there were a crap ton of obsidian there, we could go for it again. Because like I said, we want at least 12 in the nether, so we can afford mistakes. One. And we can break. We get it? Good. We don't? Oh well. And we didn't. Now it's a little less dangerous. Not sure about this block. Not okay. Very risky. Now we're not risking so much. Slow and boring, but it ultimately helps. I think we may be good for the next one. Maybe the next one. And we can run. And village. Oh, no, I thought I saw a roof. That is not a village. That is quite the opposite of a village. Yeah, we can jump. Wow, did that work or what? Nice jump. I'm glad you did it. Over here. And run. And this time I do see a village. But it's way over there. Is it worth the effort? Let's just go up a little and check on what we see here. All right, it's just one building. We made it. really build another boat if I find a crafting table. That way I don't have to take mine down. Alright, I don't see a smithy anywhere. Yeah, good enough. Alright, 5. Alright. It's time to move on. And that's a ravine. Bad thing. Bad for progress. Bad for dying. Got a nice little up here. And just stop in the middle, why not? Hit trees while we're at it. And run and run. Alright, I like to tap the button and jump happens. Speed is everything. Because it's going to take long enough as it is to do this. Alrighty, sun's about to set. Yeah, this particular episode may make it a quick trip to 900,000 in the next one. Provided the weather still holds up as they say it might do. That, like I said, tomorrow afternoon I might be able to get the walk in my final break. Might. Not likely, but it might happen. Not sure about lunchtime. Dolphin power. And, oh, there we go. It's going to say no more dolphin power. Boy, this river's been pretty cooperative in terms of making progress. Then that kind of happened, but still not bad. Alrighty, up we go. We're a little bit off axis, but not a bad spot. We're gonna grab a bed. Gonna do this. Make one of those, make one of those. Make one of those to disappear. Ultimately, we press the button. Yeah, we're going to take that down here. Alrighty, Oh, and I didn't do this. There. See you tomorrow. And we're back. Another day, another rainy day. Although the big storm is ever so slowly winding down. I am not sure, but I think the whole day yet again may be a washout. It might not even clear up enough for even the ride home. But you know what that means? No Thursday big push. We don't need it. That was just to try and get some distance in as we stutter and stutter and stutter. This is also why the file size gets purged. It may not be the cause of why it's doing it right now, but well, that message popped up, but I'm not going to delete that because it wasn't a private message, which they should not appear anymore. Alright, let's go down. Then, alright, swim. There we go. Touch controls, it's a little hard. Yeah, the big storm is out there. It's a little windy out. These walls are very creaky. It doesn't really make all that much to make them creak. In fact, I'm looking outside and it's barely even windy. Trees are barely moving. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push on the wall. Sometimes you can reseat things and things will stop making noise. Must be something with the vents. It's annoying as all hell, but I'm looking outside as it's creaking and there's not a lot of action out there. I see ugly here, not so ugly there, not so ugly there. Dolphin right there. So maybe after today, which is yeah, I'm scared to use a boat now because I'm knowing that they disappeared in this update and I have to press my luck. Alright, up we go. Maybe by the end of this break we'll be at 850. Didn't take long to get to that point, did it? This particular video might even make it close to 900,000 for the next one. And village? Or is that... it looks like dirt. Or it's a village. Like I said, on a small phone it's hard to tell. And again, I think we are at the point, yeah, we got beds, everything's, the GUI's been shrunk down again, which, okay. We're gonna steal a bed, just so we come out ahead. by one. Alright. Did we have emeralds? I lose track all the time. Anyway. Especially since this is, like I said, done in multiple days. We're pretty much just looking for smithies. We don't see them. See a farmer that could help if we had emeralds. Might go in here and steal bread. Bunch of apples. Not really interested. It might make a difference. Oh, I actually made it over that little gap. Seems to be a glitch with, I don't know if it's all entirely Bedrock. I haven't paid attention to Windows 10, but I noticed in this version, it seems only when you make contact with the ground that it makes a noise, like there. But if I'm running or walking, it won't make a noise. I can see why they call this one Bug Rock, but I also see why Java version's crap compared to this too, because I honestly prefer this version. Not that the fact that my 50th birthday world practically was a welfare world where I was just given everything, and I almost look like I can actually play this game really well. Well, you know what? I guess it's kind of a yin and yang thing. Because, watch me suck at Minecraft, that world gives me nothing, and I'm struggling through it pretty much almost since day one. And then, the 50th birthday world. Earrings handed to me on a silver platter. Whoop. Not fast enough. Ooh, ruined portal. Alright, so we want to get these two pieces perhaps. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see, what can we do here? Pop that. Yeah, we have our extra pieces, that's for sure. Throw that away. We can change that out. Change that out. We're hitting X. Make that thing a thing. We just put 3 beds in, just in case. We'll throw some of the food And we'll swap that out. We'll risk the anvil and the other things. Okay, we can actually grab another bed. This may not have been a good spot to sleep. Okay, it wasn't a bad spot to sleep. Put that in hand. We need more diamonds. Alright, this is not going to be long. Let's see where we wind up. Alright, so we are in a wall. Okay, this really didn't make a difference, so we're only at 14. Alright, we can move. Or not. We're only at 15. Alright, we need to be moving. There we go. There we go. And that's what I was afraid of. How about we go this way? Another disappointment here. Alright, so this is what's going to happen since we're in a fairly safe spot. Yeah, this is a very bad spot we wound up in. Yeah, this made no difference, so I guess what we're going to do is, if we're going to use our tools and do it correctly, alright, we're in a relatively safe spot. So from here, we'll pick it up. We're back. This is what we're going to do. We're going to tackle this way. Actually, we didn't need to do that. But what we're going to do so we're going to move the player. Okay, we can't move the player if we're doing that. Is we're going to dig up. Alright. So we're kind of safe here. This is what we're going to do now. We're going to put this here. We're going to break down a couple more of these things. Just make some of those. And 1, 2. And swap that out for that one. And we don't have enough inventory, so I'm going to start picking speed up pretty soon. We're just ditching some stuff so we can take this guy back. Alright, we're obviously under a lava ocean, which is a bad thing. So we're going to waste away our iron. We can afford to do that. Keeping an ear out for lava, which is very hard to do because I have the volume really low, so you don't go deaf, but I can't really hear it. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go a couple this way, dig this way, and we can move the player. Never mind. We're still not safe. So once again, the only thing we're really doing is we can move the player. That'd be great. Alright, that was just a pocket. That happens. Okay, that's the wrong way. So we just simply hit a pocket of lava. The ocean is right there. Why did we have to spawn 14 under? But at least, you know, that means we can at least get somewhere. May not be a lot, but we can get somewhere. Although I shouldn't have to worry about falling too much because we're only 16. Only 16 blocks high, and 5 of them is just the what you say, the bedrock layer. 4 that are accessible. Okay, this is where we're going to move the player. know if this is a booby trap. I'm gonna find out. Have we found terrain? I would like to get out of here if I can, so I'm going to break that down. Alright, so, yep, still a bad idea. Yeah, I ain't going to gain too much here. But like I said, at least it spawned us under the ocean and not under the ocean and not above it where we can't see it, then we plummet to our death. So, I mean, we're getting somewhere. We may not be getting there expeditiously, but we're getting there. Just in case there's a piglin nearby, we are going to avoid that. And again, what we will do, just dig a small corridor here. Suddenly up one, but whatever. Yep, same thing. Alright, so we're pretty close to ending this little segment. As obviously we've spawned under an ocean. Not good, but not bad that we're in a situation where we're relatively safe. And there goes the second one. And that is the point where we say, forget about it. Yep, we're going to dump. We'll do the dumping early because we can. And dump that as well. We can safely do that at this point and get rid of this. And we dumped something we shouldn't have dumped. The obsidian, yeah, kind of important there. All right, so what we're gonna do is go like this, so when we dump, 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 we don't get it back. There we go. Now we can do what we have to do. And at this point, we grab a bed because we need to sleep right away. After the lunch break's over. Oh, ain't that interesting? Get a half a portal over here. I said it may not be the most expeditious of things, but we did get somewhere. We got a couple of sticks, so we can afford to lose this one. Just go a little faster. HVAC system shuts off pretty violently here. That's what those creeping walls are. We are actually in a different conference room. The one I normally use is occupied. Seems to always be occupied around this time. It's there! Yay, we love it when it's there. There's a bed, and that can go over there. We got a bed here. We can reposition that. Yeah, it wasn't the most exciting nether trip, but it allowed us to advance, even if it really didn't help much time-wise. Ooh, made that jump. Didn't look like it was a deep It didn't look like a very deep ravine, so I wasn't terribly worried. I think I see a village. Let's go for it. We need to take some beds. That's for sure. I mean, these have smithies. It's not very often. You can move the player. People are stuck in their houses. Oh, no, he didn't get out. I thought he did. All right, we're looking for smithies here. I hear a grunt. I thought it might have been a polar bear. Because those you don't want to mess with. Oh, wait a minute. We can X. We can move. Alright, I don't see a smithy, so back this way we go. We can switch it back over. There we go. And continue. And another village. Right in front of us even. You have emeralds? No, we don't. And we can eat the food. Oh, we got a broken nether portal. You need to find a few more of these things to regain our... Oh, that's not a ruined portal. Like I said, small screen. It kind of looked like one. That village was pointless, but here's another one. Failed to make it. Oh well. Alright, now I gotta watch the clock. It's getting close to the end of lunch break, which Yeah, according to the weather, tomorrow's the next time we do this, it should be laundromat day. Like I said, because this one sprawls. Anyway, because, and there's a smithy, unless I was seeing something I didn't really care to see. You can go. Nope, that's a smithy right there. They can be very good things. Or just have some bread and an iron ingot, that'll help. Yeah, you're not too worn down. Then we can move. Yeah, let's go around the village. Now that we realize the sun's about to set, see if there's any rooms of chests in them that we can steal stuff. Apparently not. We know the church, there's nothing to steal there. Or how about break this stuff? Watch us not be able to sleep here. Although he can. Alrighty. Alright, so we're good there. Break this down. You can... Alright, let's see if we can do what we need. There we go. And of course it has to be mountains. We can run. We didn't say stop. We can run. We didn't stop. This side don't look too bad. I know way over to the left it's easy street, but we can grab. And we can jump. Alright, so I think right about after this pit, right about here we'll just stop for now. Yeah, we'll let that live. Our health is good. We'll pick it up during the final break, and then it will be the, the laundromat phase. See you then. And we're back. The last break of the day, so let's make the big push before, well, so to speak. We don't have to do the big push because the weather stunk for pretty much most of the week, so no Thursday big push, which, yeah, you wouldn't really notice much of a difference, except there's no hour-long stint. And these walls are still creaking, even though the wind is barely, and I mean just barely, blowing. I mean, I'm literally watching branches barely move. Very creaky today, and I thought I saw some sort of structure out this way. Big ravine. That wasn't what I was thinking I saw, though. Yeah, I guess I didn't see anything. Alright, so 8:55 at least, maybe 8:56 before. Now, they are saying, and I know I repeat, because, you know, this, like I said, this stuff is, each scene's shot about, you know, hours apart. So it's been a while since I may not remember things that I've said because working, have to concentrate on other things. Oh, wasn't too bad considering. And that was just plain dumb. Anyhow. Wondering if it's the HVAC that's doing all the creaking. So I know in the other conference room, the one that I used for the first time to do this, when it kicked in, it made the walls made some really nasty sounds. And that block. Okay, it's just a little pit. You cross, make the jump, and we did. In a village, of course, it has to be across the pit. Took a little damage, but we got across. We're going to need to eat that. Or no, we don't. Or yes, we do. But let's look for a smithy if one exists. We're good with beds. We're decent with food. And smithy. Anything good? Well. Oh, I was contemplating, but so just look some more, just to see if there's possibly a second smithy. That jump was pointless now that I think about doing that. Alrighty, so the sun's starting to set. And we're way up here. This guy's trying to get home. I don't have... You know what? We got plenty of beds. By the time that sun sets enough, we're going to be far enough from that village that it's would have been counterproductive to stay there. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally plop it down because that'll take time away. Okay, I'm not moving. We're just clipping on in another village. We won't need the bed. If I jump and nothing happens. A free sleep. And there's a smithy. We like that. Or do we? How about jumping? Alright, we need to sleep first. Gonna borrow your bed. I don't like it when you do that, but it's theirs once we do what we need to get done. And smithy, come on, obsidian. We got more than enough gold. Checking to see if there's a second one. I mean, it's something that does happen. Okay, that's useless. Alright, so this will be the easiest spot to climb. Now we can climb. We can climb. Clip on every edge there is. That's... Yep, we can jump. Climb the mountain. Eat the food. And we can move. Keep an eye on the clock, because as I've always said, the regular breaks, they're not timed, but it's good to not lose track of it. And there's a little bit of a fudge factor. Like I said, it's funny how you don't make any noise when you're running unless you no longer make contact with the ground, then it will. The psychedelic flowers. It's just going to become a mess anyway. Look over here, we can climb. Oh, nope. Anyway, up. Or where I'm at, that would be better. I need 56 at least. So that would make it at least 30,000 blocks that we've done. I don't think it'll be the next episode, but the next one, we may hit the 900,000 mark. And we're going to hit ocean. Let's take a risk. We got a couple of sticks. We can afford to lose the boat and build another one. And 856. So we've done about 30,000 blocks, and that's before the laundromat. Alright, let's see what's coming up here. See very steep hills and flat hills. And finger drift. The right one always drifts. You know what? I know the drift again. And another boat bites the dust. That bug is a bit annoying. Okay, that's not a big one, so Yeah, that I couldn't see the bottom, so I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to take the chance there. And I think what I'll do is just get to 857 and call it good for the day, or unless things get a little too hairy and we'll just call it. I don't think that'll be the case, really. $8.57 on the nose. Unless the weather changes, see you at the laundromat. And we're at the laundromat, however it's quiet, there's a TV running and copyright issues. So we're outside, might go indoors if somebody decides to blare their music thinking we want to all hear it. So, no big push Thursday, because the weather stunk pretty much most of the week. So that made things a little easier. And oh, success. And randomly whack at something. Why not? And wow, that was a fail. Anyway, said trying to hold this so we do as very little microphone covering as possible. So sometimes you go off at strange tangents. And there's a village. Let's go to the village. And well, I thought that might have done something bad to us. And we got a little time kill over here. And we can move. Is the volume up? Yeah, it might have been a hair high. Okay, that's we're not going to do anything. And we're not ducking. We're moving. We're moving. Hello? Yeah, I think we can duck in one of these. This one, definitely. This guy's stuck in the door. So that makes it easy for me to sleep here. Alrighty. Looking for smithies. They're not very common in these kind of villages, but they do exist. But not here. And I think we're still good with food and beds. Yeah, plenty. Okay. On we go. Yeah, the one time I wanted to slide to the side, it didn't want to do it. Less jumping means less energy used, so go a little out of the way to avoid jumping. And we can move. And we're slow, so let's eat the food and go. And another village. I think. I know what was to the left wasn't. Oh, no, it wasn't a village. The outcroppings next to each other, the way it was generating, looked like a village. Something weird going on over there. Okay, that's just a rock pile. If it were a ruined portal, we definitely would go for that. So far, we've had several trips in the Nether that were successful in at least not dying. In successfully moving forward, yeah, well. And I hit I'm outside and I'm facing towards the building and I'm next to the laundromat. And that little tap was me hitting a window. So I can block the daylight. Believe it or not, my back towards the daylight actually covers the screen better. It's a cloudy day, and sometimes the clouds are a little thick. It's not supposed to rain till tonight. Shall we give this a whack? But we need an empty hand, to be honest. Right away, really? Thought I wasn't supposed to have a chance in hell. Wow, that was well worth it. Well, we can say we rode a horse. That's about all we can say. And we don't have to jump, so I mean, much faster progress through that. So I mean, there's something. Can take a little Dave rolling and not get hurt. That's not a bad thing either. Yeah, I can't jump. Okay. You do have some tricks up your sleeve. So you're not a total waste. However, when we get to an ocean, we're going to have to ditch you. Not the fastest horse in the world by any means, but hey, it's helping. I mean, at least a two-gapper we can make. Although the one bad thing about a really fast horse is if we come up to a ravine, we're not going to know till we fall into it. Yeah, we're not moving. What is this, a one-block gap? Not exactly fast. I'm surprised the first time actually The horse actually let me on. Like I said, it does have some advantages in spite of being a very slow horse. Whoa. Yeah, big deal. Okay, that kind of sucks. And this is the other part of having a horse that sucks. Not what we wanted. Got my saddle back. Unfortunately, we had to do that because progress. Kind of important. We can move. Oh yay, people that think we want to hear their music. And move. And move. And I'm triggering the stupid door. Yeah, they're still playing their music loud. Can't have that in our video here. Stand next to the washing machine that my clothes are being done in. Oh, Dave Grohl. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to wait till this place empties out. And then I'm going to kill the television. In fact, I think that's exactly what just happened. So pardon this pointless movement. No one's watching that. And now I drop a bunch of things. Okay. I don't know where those were. A bunch of pamphlets that fell from something that doesn't exist. I don't know where it came from, so. How about this way? How about, okay, I'm done playing games. Let's move the player. Let's move the player. Getting old, very fast. Okay, get rid of those. We don't need that. Oh, new bed, put in hand, and sleep. There, I mean, if no one's watching the TV or no one's here to watch it, then I'm shutting it off. Because copyright. Well, if anyone's here and they're kind of watching it, then yeah, obviously, we don't touch it. Oh, I hate these biomes. It wasn't one of these biomes, but remember what happened in one of the forests when I was trying to make my way and got a surprise visit. And a surprise plummet to my death after getting kaboomed. Okay, yeah. My finger slipped, so I slid over. We can run the player. further we go, the more broken everything's getting. I'm not. They really are. And we can run the player. Big risk and sort of lost by hitting a bunch of things that didn't help our advancement. Alright, this way. Not that it really matters. Village. Alright, these don't exactly spawn smithies all that much either. But again, we're good with the food. Beds were okay. So sometimes these chests have... Okay, it has a loaf of bread. Not what I intended, but it works. And there we go. Long dead village, but golems still protect it. And my washing machine is starting to wind down, as you can hear. Okay, we can move. Okay, right about here we'll stop and come back when we put the money in the dryer. And we're back. I got the secret dryer. There's 12 regular dryers. For $2 you can get 48 minutes. However, one of them is misprogrammed. At first it would seem you get ripped off because you get only 5 minutes instead of the standard 6. But then you get 10 minutes for each additional quarter. So for $1.50, I get 55 minutes. Versus the regular ones, which is 6 minutes per quarter, would cost me $2 for 48. So 7 extra minutes for 50 cents less. Don't like that. Seems quick. May be worthwhile. I'll hit the X on the proper side, that might help. This way. Oh, that was gutsy. That was also very stupid. Oh, let me guess, there's an ocean. So all that time and effort was pointless. Yeah, see, this is the bad part of a fast horse. We can't see where we're going. And he's not very reactive. So close. Push him, push. Push, push, push. Ride. Or ride him. Alright, this isn't worth it. Alright, so place. Okay, let's bid. Okay. Nice. Alright, we need a shovel and boat. Alright, also let's put that there and sleep. Alright, if we only had land, that horse might have been worth something. Not like how close I am to that ocean monument, but we'll take the chance. Might get gonged. Oh, looks like it didn't happen. Okay, and I lost control of it. Happens a lot. I wonder, it looked a little off. Is this an island, or are we gonna get landlocked? Island. The further out we go, the more of these weird squarish looking islands we get. Again, very boring, but it gets us further. Of course, getting a ridiculously fast horse helps if we had terrain that didn't end in 5 seconds. Yeah, I hate killing the horse to get my saddle back, but it's digital. It's not a flesh and blood. The tiniest of glaciers and surrounded by relatively warm climates. Yeah, it looks like our free ride has come to an end because it's filling in as we go along. Yeah, let's try going this way. Only to find that, okay, it did go. Not very far, though. And the boat's still there. I like it when the boat's still there. And we're not ducking, we're moving. Nice warm climate next to icebergs. It's a beautiful thing. It's Minecraft. Well, that horse prevented us from jumping into a giant chasm, that's for sure. So I can't say it wasn't exactly worthless either. And it looks like we're gonna wind up with ocean again, so why bother with that one? coat there. The table creaks quite a bit. Alright, ready for the next day. Just waiting for the sun to set. About 30 usable minutes on the dryer left, which would be 31 if we did not find the secret dryer. Maybe another long boat trip, which helps in, like I said, getting further. So in the next episode, will we hit 900,000? At least the trip is somewhat interesting to look at. Alright, right about here. And the boat disappears again. Check the sky, see if it is really getting darker. Sometimes when the weather slightly changes from rain to heavy rain, it'll get darker and then slow down and stop. And up the hill we go. So I'm moving next to the washing machine that I was in, so kind of somewhat muffle what's likely a private conversation that they're not aware of is being captured on a Let's Play video. Alright, let's see. No, this way. No way. Alrighty. Oh, there's a Dave Grohl. Because we have to catch every single corner along the way. And a village. Nice, didn't fall in the gap. Alright, any smokies in here? And how about here? Oh, that was worthless. Anyway, we can move the player. We can move the player. Okay, we just looked at this, and we can move. We can move. We can move. Oh, this wasn't much of a village. And more over here. Still stand by it so far. open portal. Had to Dave Grohl the way down though. And somebody wasn't pleased that they couldn't just steal quarters from the business. There was a woman here, and you heard the very start of it in the last episode when it was ending. She just came and just stole a shitload of quarters, and I swore. Well, we're allowed a little gaff here and there. When that ended, oh, good thing I didn't waste time on that. When I ended that episode and she got her first bit of change, and we can move the player. And how about moving the player? But we're gonna have to borrow your bed for a moment. And hissy boom. Creeper we did not see. And we can move. We can break. I thought I hit him, but hissy boomy did it. And the rest is junk. Alright, somehow with something in my hand, okay, hit the right button, stupid. That might help. And we can jump. You can't even jump over a fence. That's pretty pathetic. Wow, this takes forever on horseback. Can't go into crafting recipes, can I? Okay, no. Okay, I don't know what happened. Something went wacko. This horse can't jump worth a damn. Trying to get rid of stuff and I can't. This horse is also not very fast. And of course, we waste the effort only to reach an ocean. And people wonder why I don't bother getting horses. this. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And we're not moving the player, which is a problem. So somebody said, why don't you get horses? Well, I think we've proven our reasons as to why. Unless we get one pretty early on. It is somewhat counterintuitive. Yeah, press the jump button a million times. When it doesn't matter, that's when you do it. I can't make the jump if my life depended on it. And another village. See if it's worth doing. Smithy. But before we... Oh. Never mind that one. Just go right to it. Yeah, a piece of bread. Wow, that was worth it. No emeralds. Oh boy, this biome again. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Whoa, almost fell into water there. Well, actually about 17, 18 more minutes. actually worked. Alright, not the best, but it worked. Or what I want. That saddle may be more trouble than what it's worth, but if we can miraculously get through, whatever. I love how I press run and nothing happens. I almost always find that just exact moment where another half drumstick disappears and lose the full saturation effect. I saw the clearing, but I thought maybe we'll have a little run here. Go. A little bit of a run. Still kind of a little bit of a run.
before you go, we had your horn.
That was a nice run.
I know. Yeah, I got mine. Yeah.
Wait, is someone here?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, where should I go? Is there any open places?
Depends how much.
Not much, just one. One load. Alright. How much?
That one is 350.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Alright, so about 10 usable minutes. Probably can squeeze one or two more in. It's 870 and change. Okay, now if we can run. And of course that happens.
When is the puppy due?
Village. How about some smithies? Smithies go a long way. See if we can do a diagonal walk. So we can speed up our progress. Buttons. Alright. No, we don't care. Well, there's practically nothing here. I don't want to use that block. Because then we have to waste a lot of time digging it back up, and we don't want to do that. Definitely a worthless village. I knew not to grab the horse because ocean may appear, and look what happened. And we don't have a boat. Maybe a dolphin will help us. There we go. Dolphin ain't helping it that much. And it looks like there was another portal underwater. Those are not worth getting. Those will take way too long. worth trying to go for that island? Yes, it is. Dolphins have not been exactly helpful, except for that small stretch that we just had. Alrighty. Wait, check this again. What we need: shovel, boat. Okay, we can run. So we made it to at least 870. There's a woman who's hogging the space that my dryer, for which is about to end in a few minutes. Oh, that's why. Yeah, the coin machine doesn't have any quarters, as I think I've mentioned. I've alluded to a woman that was here last week that literally was stealing quarters from it. And at the very end of the episode, you heard the first delivery of change, which went on for several minutes at a time, and she wasn't doing any business in here. Got a trident, that's not good. And we can move. That worked out alright. all became a Dave Grohl incident. Alright, so we got a couple more minutes to go. The final push. Not sure if all the video, once again, is good because phone did a weird thing again. I think it was more because my finger was in the area and then I inadvertently tripped it, so I can't say the phone itself did something funny this time. This time I was aware of where I've had to maneuver. And over here. And over here. And over here. Perhaps I'm aiming. That would be the way I want to go. Keeping an eye on the dryer right now, and once it hits a minute, then we can move the player. Alright, his boom, how's that a thing? Alright, minute left on the clock. And we can move the player. We can move the player. Alright, we're going to go over. Really? Alright, are we safe? Yeah, let's go forward. 871, 250. And this is where we will leave it. And this is one way. George F551 saying, hope you enjoyed and have a good one.